All right, what's up, man? How's everyone doing? Gonna be working on the thumbnails today. RJ and I are still finalizing the script, so we're not gonna get too detailed into the thumbnails, but we will start laying the bones for the thumbnails. So I'm gonna open up the SketchUp file so that I can be taking a look around the model as I'm working. If I need to take a look in the tavern or the town, I'll be able to, and you know, use make the thumbnails accordingly. But we're not going to be doing any like full thumbnail pass today. Just setting the thumbnails up so that whenever the script is done, we can go beat for beat and then adjust the thumbnails for the dialogue. So let me see, which do I want to open first? I guess I'll save. Well, no, we can do this one. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Start modeling. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can switch between this. Oh, all right, one sec. Let's see. Do I'm trying to put SketchUp on here, so give me just a second. Okay, that's how we do it. All right. Go to window. Call it SketchUp. Okay. Oh, it's not showing the model. So, okay, I'll figure that out some other time then. I was hoping I'd be able to explore the model on stream, but for whatever reason, it's not showing it, so that's fine. All right. Man, I am just so tired today. I am not feeling well. But that's alright. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just gonna be working today. So, I'm gonna set up for thumbnails. Actually, we'll do it like this. That way it's one box. All right. Stay pretty thick on the brush so I don't try not to get too detailed. And then let's see. Oh, alright, so got the intro, preparation, head upstairs. We'll start with this, see what we can get done. So enter in. I know one of those shots is gonna be the lantern shot. Oh, it's Evan. Gotta say thank you for keeping your live streams posted. Oh, yeah, no worries. I know some of them aren't as interesting as all the others, but I'm glad that they're providing at least some level of usefulness. Hopefully, appreciate that. So I know it's super duper rough, guys, right now. I haven't done. Hang on a second. This is a little too loud. There we go. All right. Anyway. Yeah. I know it's super rough right now. I haven't worked through these visually. Just been spending the last week and a half, couple weeks working through the beats. But now that we are working on finalizing the script, it's starting to finalize visually in my head as well. There's just such a bunch of there were so many options to go with as we were working through the beats that mentally it was hard to dedicate to one visual idea of what the story is. And so now that we have worked through the beats, and again we're finalizing the script, it's going to slowly start coming visually. So still just trying to scratch through it and find it. Eventually we'll get there and we'll start getting these thumbs looking like proper thumbs, but still got to scratch through it right now. Also, thanks again for being productive during summer. Helps us learn watching your process. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm glad for that. Hopefully it's pretty helpful, and I'm not saying too much dumb stuff. So yeah, appreciate that again. Guy here takes his drink and then leaves. And then the girls enter. And this is them, like, I'm not gonna do too many crowds. So essentially what I'm thinking is like, well, here, let me back it up a little bit. There will be exterior intro shots that I am planning out of them, like establishing the town and getting to the inn essentially. But that stuff is kind of, I mean, it's not as important, I think, as like getting through some of this framework, right? So I'm not gonna worry about just intro shots, just like wide shots and things like that going through town. Like that's pretty easy to pick out. But this kind of stuff, I need to start laying the framework for. So I feel like that's personally what's important. So it'll be something, at least where I'm at right now, it'll be something like, we see them come into the bar, they're working, or to the end, they work their way over to the counter where Mr. Barman is helping a customer. And they get there right when he's done handing him his drinks, and then they step in and then begin the conversation. Something like that. Okay, so they come in, They push their way through the crowd of people. Someone is filling the screen, grabbing drinks. He walks away, and then they enter into screen. Excuse me, I got a sneeze, hang on. Jeez. I remembered to mute. Golly. Alright. So, they work their way in, work their way through the crowd. Someone's grabbing a drink, he moves out of the way, they come in, and then, let's see, what did we have here? Let's get this a little bit over. And then the barman will have some interesting blocking and action as he says, you know, what can I do for y'all? Then the sister says something like, maybe I can push this out a little bit more to match that. Phoenix. So come in, walk through the crowd. There's people enjoying their night and stuff. Something like that. He's like posted up. Barrel or something, I don't know. He's like posted up, moving through the crowd. Guy leaves the bar, they come up to the bar. be like? Let's see, something like, let's see, like a close-up of him. As he's like, okay. And then he would notice the younger sister. It's like, looking around or something. Dart in her eyes, avoiding eye contact. And then we pan like up. Let's see. Older sister. It's like, please, something. And he's like, all right. Okay, so, excuse me. All right, so they come in to the inn, push their way through the crowd of people enjoying their night. Someone leaves the bar as they walk up from getting their drinks. They say blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And he's like, huh? Notices, let me pan up as she steps in front of her. He's like, please just help. We need this, blah blah blah. And he's like, all right. He's like, whoops. Okay, and then come in, blah 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 blah. blah, 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 blah. He's like, ugh, alright. He says, feel free to wait upstairs. There's tables, blah, blah, blah. Just wait up there. And she's like, bet, thanks, old man. She leaves, and then she's like, thank you. And so they go upstairs to wait. Excuse me. And this is where I'm a little unsure if I want to do the quick cut, or not quick cut, if I want to cut here into the passing of time, or if I want them to go upstairs. Actually, I think I just remembered. I did think about this. Actually. So we'll cut here after they head upstairs. I gotta sneeze, hang on. Oh, God. Ugh, never mind, I guess. Man, I'm not feeling good. Okay, so, yeah, the cut, I'll just mark it as time, and then I'll do a couple of the ideas that I had. People just enjoying their night. Excuse me. Not the sisters, by the way, just the bar people. I'll skip. Maybe I'll delete this one because I know the essence of what I want to do, but I think it'd be better to have the model to look through to find those good compositions for that type of shot. But what I can do, what I plan on doing, is something like this. this. Excuse me. She's like chilling up on the railing. So it'll be this like, the way that I imagine, I'll go through the beginning. But, so they come in, they enter the bar, work their way past the people, enjoying their time. This guy's all happy about his drinks. Maybe he's the drunkard. And so this is like us getting a closer look at the fact that he's like drinking a bunch tonight or something. But anyway, so he gets his drink, he walks off, they come in, they say, hey, this is the situation, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, And he notices, he sees the little sis, and then we pan up and she's like, gets his attention back, like, look, just please, this is what we're after. He's like, alright, blah, blah, blah. He's like, you guys can wait upstairs in the meantime, but the dude won't be back until tomorrow or until nightfall or something. And she's like, alright, bet. And so they walk off, and then she's like, thank you. And then we get, this is just a note for passing of time, but the passing of time, so we'll see things like, clink, the bar people, the innkeep people will be like enjoying themselves, blah, blah, blah. However that combination of cuts goes, it'll end with the dude that was playing music will be like jamming out on the table, and then we'll shift focus and pan up towards the sister leaning over the rail looking towards this. And then that's how we'll start the next portion of it. So that's takes care of the intro, I guess. At least it lays the bones is the important part, right? Like it lays the bones. It might not be perfect, but it at least goes from beat to beat. And so again, as RJ and I continue to work the script out, we'll be able to do a more finalized version, but excuse me, but this will be good for just, again, laying the bones, laying the foundation. Okay, so now they're upstairs. I guess I'll leave that there. But I will grab this. Okay, and then we will grab all of the mid portion, I guess. So almost, it's almost this. There's a little bit more before they come in. So so she'll be leaned over the edge, kind of checking out the party, and then I feel like this could be I feel like this is almost, I mean, I don't know how close exactly, but I think we need the sister. I think I'll do this, and then I'll grab her. Scoot her over. Over this. Maybe lower the whole thing. And then maybe yeah, let's redo this one. I think I see it. Or at least something close to what I want. Something close. I want to get, and again, I know I keep repeating myself, but just to make it clear, like what I'm thinking, right, in this process, is just again, like, this is like the rough pass of the thumbnails, and so I just want to get the idea of the shots for the beats, and better compositions can come when I have time to like look at the model, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't set in stone, right? So but maybe something like she's like looking over to call to her sister. Saying, you know, something, something. Her sister's like looks over. over. She walks over. Something like that. That's fine. Maybe her sister's head's bigger or something. We'll figure it out. Go. Let's see. Boom, boom. And then she'll sit down. So something. So she'll sit down. Say her dialogue of some thing. Blah blah blah. Let's grab this. this red line. So blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. This is going to depend on what the script is, so these shots are a little bit hard to think about as far as like what the thumbnails look like, because again it just depends on like what exactly this conversation is about, you know. Maybe there's someone sitting here. Maybe not. But and then she'll get sad over here. Oh, whoops, totally switched that around, didn't I? Can I do this? I don't think so. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Sit down. This screen comes in, this screen sits down. She's waiting there. So she's like, says something, hey, you know, get away from the balcony. You know, you can't have people noticing or something like that. She comes and she sits down. She's like, what do you think the encampment's gonna be like? You know, like, God, I'm so excited, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, you know, yeah, you know, it's gonna be something, something or other. She gives like a realistic perspective of it, and it bums her out. Something like that. And then, you know, her sister's like, you know, it's actually probably not that bad, actually. And she's like, all bummed out about it. I don't know if she's gonna wear the cloak the whole time or at all. But anyway, so boom, boom, boom. Yeah, actually, let's just run through it. Refresh myself. Alright, so exterior intro shot. They come in, make their way through the people enjoying their night. The drunkard guy is like grabbing his drinks. He walks away super duper happy about it, and then they walk up to the bar. He's cleaning his glass. She says, you know, we'd like to speak with this person. He's like, what? I get to look at the sister. She like steps in the way, and he's like, all right. He's like, this person's out, but you can wait for him upstairs. Like, all right, thank you. Clink. Passing of time. People enjoying their night. Dude's playing music. People are enjoying it. Then we pan up and we see the sister up there looking over the edge, and her sister calls out to her, hey, you know, don't be making a scene or nothing like that. Get over here. She comes, she sits down, she's like, what do you think the encampment's gonna be like? She's like, oof, you know, it'll be... Oh, give me just a second, guys, sorry. And so, sorry, let me backtrack a little bit. She comes over, hey, get away from the edge. You know, don't be making a scene. Don't let anyone see you or nothing. She comes and she sits down. And she's like, what do you think the camp's gonna be like? You know, oh man, blah blah blah. She's like, you know, it'll be a camp, right? Like, it'll have, these things, but it's not a vacation. Like, shit's getting real out there. She's like, okay. Like, all bummed about it. And she's like, well, like, it'll have, these things, right? Like, blah, blah, blah. Try and cheer her up. I'll do a couple more shots of this, like, just to finish out this, like, interaction of her trying to calm her sister back down. And then we will, have the Magisters enter to, like, cut that. So let's see. So she's like, oh yeah, I'm sure it'll have, all these things, right? Like, it'll be awesome. Yeah, I bet it's. I bet it's got this, that, and the other thing that you love so much. It's gonna be real swell. And then we. It's just like, bummed about it. And then. Got her head on the table. She's like, really? Something, something. Oh, that's awesome. And then maybe one more shot to, like, close out that conversation, but we'll see. That might be fine, but we'll see. I'll be right back. my grandmother brought me food. So I've got some chicken Alfredo. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Now I don't have to worry about getting hella hungry like 2 hours into streaming. Well, it's just delicious. So alright, so boom, they go upstairs, they do their thing. Hey, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. And then next we have the Magisters enter. And so I really liked that shot from Windspire Inn where it was like, this tavern doesn't have a double door, so we'll just do the door. Like swinging open. Maybe a little bit wider. Excuse me. So come forward. We'll see the guy, the knight. Let's see, he'll walk in, and then we'll see people. kind of stop what they're doing. Excuse me. Something like that. So boom, clink, clink, clink. You'll hear his like shoots, his shoes. He walks in. You'll be like, huh? And then he'll walk over. This. And then it's that shot that we've got with her back to us. As she enters in the night, standing here, saying, "Right this way, madam." And so she enters. Night comes in. Yeah, everyone stops what they're doing. Maybe even here there's a shot of the sisters noticing it get quiet. As well, that way it ties them into the scene. Especially, I mean, they were just having a conversation, so. Bink, 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 bunk, bunk. Okay. So she enters. And then see, maybe the innkeeper. Let's see. I just enter question innkeeper. Okay, yeah. So magisters enter. Just munching on that Alfredo. Okay. So. The night enters. Everyone notices. Then the Magister Priestess enters. And she comes into view. Let's push it a little bit more. I think what we can do is as she walks up, the camera will pan up with her, or tilt up, I mean. So let's pull it down. Let's grab the Magister Lady, Priestess. Put some respect on her name. And then have her come forward like that. Excuse me. Okay. Door can intersect her noggin. We'll say tilt up. And she'll get her cool like villain shot kind of there as she enters. So enter, it goes quiet. She enters through the shadow through outside. It's dark, I guess. Walks in, and then enters in, looks around. And then I don't want to repeat a shot like this, but I would like to have some kind of, how do I say, like, aerial shot, like, of them walking, maybe not. And this is how that shot will look. Well, something like this, right? I imagine. So, like, when they come in, and then we'll cut, and it'll be that, like, that upshot with the camera tilt. But anyway, let's see. So enter, bink, bunk, bunk, dink, bunk. Tilt up. Innkeeper. Cam. Notice. I don't even think there's anything behind him like this, actually. I mean, there might be. I'm trying to remember. I guess I can just go take a look. No, it was hanging over to the edge. I think an upshot would also be better. Oh wait, why did I put that there? I skipped a box. Alright, so yeah, okay. See, what does he do? He notices and then he like runs over to like greet them. And so you can have something like think this angle would be a little bit wider so that we could pan over maybe, but we'd have essentially the Magister. I wonder if I can do it. Maybe let's try it like this. Magister. Would come in. No. I mean, maybe, but no, we won't do it like that. But either way, we got twos. With people, with them. And the knight. So 3 of them, and then the barkeeper. Is coming to see them. It's like, hey fellas, why the heck are you here? He says, got a little bit of sweat going. Hey there, fellas. Something like he greets them. Why do I keep not going to the right box? There we go. But it's something like he comes over and greets them, but I think it would be better. I don't know. I'll scoot this to the side just so I don't know, maybe need to redo it or something. but maybe it would be better to see it from the reverse angle where he comes over here, or comes from over here. And then you have Magister, Priestess, and then her guards. Like, I know what I want to do, but trying to find the right angle for this specifically. Let me just get to the meat of it. So he'll like walk up. He'll say, you know, something, something or other. And then be like, oh. Whenever the guard blocks him, be like, don't you get too close now. Something like that. So let's see. Look in. All the fun stops. This is to everyone knows it's quiet. Enter. Walk over. Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting a visit so soon, ma'am. Something like that. So let's see. So oh my gosh, she's here. Walks over. I think this is fun. Oh, do you use Streamlabs for your streams? Oh, and hi, I should have started with that. That's all good. What's up, Erica? Good to see you again. I use uh OBS version of Streamlabs. I think for a while I was using Streamlabs like browser based. Um, but I think that was when I was like on Twitch. And then when I went to YouTube, since I had OBS like downloaded, I just needed to update it. I didn't like bother to switch back or set it back up again. Um, and so I think I'm just using like just normal just OBS with my stream key connected to it. Pretty simple. I'm not doing anything fancy with it like I was. I mean, the Twitch stream wasn't fancy, but I at least tried to set up follower and like follower, you know, how do I say, like notifications and stuff like that. But been thinking of trying it. Seems fun. It is. It is. I mean, definitely. You know, at least try it, and that way you know, right? Okay, give me just a second. All right. So come in, music stops, boom, bang, bing, boom. Oh my gosh, you're here. Something, something, lady, something, 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 something. It's like, don't you dare touch her.
approach her high priestess. I don't know, something like that. Right. So he's like, it's like, stay back. And then she will start to walk off and start her monologue. He'll step back. Yes. Let's see how this feels. Alright. So, we've got exterior intro shots, They enter the inn. They make their way through the crowd of people. The drunkard man is getting his who knows what drink for the night, how many. He leaves, and they walk up to the barkeep. They exchange some dialogue. Excuse me, we are trying to speak with this person, please. He's like, blah, 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 blah. And then notices this, and then we pan up. She's like, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, okay. He's like, you can wait upstairs. In the meantime, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, alright, thanks. Thank you. And then we have some time pass. People are getting merry and happy. Music's being played. Super awesome. And then we pan up. And we see the sister looking out at the crowd. And then she gets called over here. She turns around. She's like, gosh, dude, I'm so excited. Dude, she says, gosh, sister, I'm so excited for the thing, you know, blah, blah, blah. She's like, yeah, you know, it's gonna be tough, blah, blah, blah. It's not gonna be all that fun, you know, things are getting serious and blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, you're right. She's like, you know, but, you know, it can be fun, blah, 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 because there's this stuff, right? Oh, yeah, you mean it? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Something, blah, blah, blah. And then their conversation gets cut short as we hear the doors swing open. Everyone gets all quiet. The sisters notice the loud noise and how quiet it got. We see the knights take their position at the mouth of the door. And through obscurity, the Magister Priestess starts to enter the bar, the tavern. She walks through frame and into view. Boom. You know, that's her villain shot, her hero shot, or whatever. The barkeep is like, oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting you guys to be here so quickly. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And he stops him abruptly. She, like, rolls her eyes. Dude went to grab his sword. Maybe she stays his hand. It's chill. Alright. Frankfurt, I got this. And she walks off to go start giving her spiel. Yeah, alright. It's alright. Again, today's about laying down the foundation, the bones of the thumbnails. I'll more than likely do another thumbnail pass. Maybe. Some of these are probably more than fine. But we'll 100% refine these, be refining these ideas, these compositions and stuff. But we're at least getting the bones of the work or of the ideas for the beats set in place. Get a little stretch in real quick. Little yawn. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I was picking some more music. I'm actually listening to stuff today. What helps you render the what helps you render the board frames, especially when there's multiple details? Or better question, how do you avoid getting caught up in details when boarding? One thing that helps me is like having the backgrounds like already be done, whether that be from a model or because someone else has done them. It's nice to be able to, you know, draw characters just right on top. So, for example, like, you know, this, I can just kind of doodle the characters on top of the backgrounds. It doesn't take, you know, too much work to do that. For me personally, I definitely get caught up in the fun of drawing, you know, making it look really cool, really pretty or whatever. But lately I've been getting much better with it. You know, time is a big factor. When you start running out of time for something, you know, you start you start giving less and less detail. So that for sure. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, that's definitely something I still struggle with. So it's hard for me to give what feels like honest information, knowing that I might ignore my own advice. But you know, with thumbnails and stuff, you know, you don't need to do too much. I'm just trying to focus on the like essence of the shot, right? Like as long as like the essence, the idea of the shot is there to kind of match either the beats or the dialogue, then it can be refined, or like a better version can be picked like when the boarding process like actually starts, albeit that will slow you down, you know, like it would be nicer to like if the thumbnail pass is like perfect essentially, then all you're doing is just cleaning up you're just cleaning up on top of it, right? But if you know, if I were to do like a super loose thumbnail pass and then get into boarding, I'm gonna be stumbling upon like questions or problems that I didn't notice in the thumbnails, and now it's like hindering the boarding process. So yeah, it's tough. It's like you don't want to do too much, but if you don't do too much, it could slow you down later. But it's probably better to do more planning and more detail to an extent in the thumbs. That way you don't overdo it in the boards. I don't know. Um, Hopefully I worded that all right. Yeah. In the past, I would definitely way overdo it with the character drawings and stuff. But nowadays, it's not so bad. So she walks past him, and then kind of want to do another overhead shot here, but it might be too much. Maybe it's best to cut to the sisters now. Let me see. And then we'll hear off screen door slam open, and then we see the sister reaction.
walk. Oh my gosh, they're here. Come over. Stay back, peasant. Right this way, madam. And then is that 2 top down? Let's do actually. I think it's like, get down, get down. She walks through. Okay. So something like, come in, got the villain shot. my goodness, you guys are here. How can I help you? I was not expecting a visit from this faction that hasn't been named yet so soon. What can I help you with? Please, if there's anything... Stand back. Do not approach her. I don't know. Her sweetness. And then she's like, it's fine, Frankfurt. We've had reports of something in the area. She's like walking. We've had reports of blah 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 in the area. Dangerous type, them blah blah blahs, if you know, you know. But blah 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 blah. Get down, dude, come on, get down. You know, something like that. That'll be cool. Oof. This Alfredo is getting me sleepy. I was already sleepy, but man. Okay. But anyway, so blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Get down, dude, get down. And then she'll get to the end. And she'll say, her piece. No, she needs to finish her statement with like a bold kind of like. something, something. So let's see if this feels right. Looking through something, 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 something. I'm saying some mean things. Something, something, something. Nah, it doesn't. She needs to like. She needs to like finish her walk, like get where she's going. Maybe like this. And crush them or something. I guess having it be centered on something like this would be fine. Yeah, maybe something like that. So, they're evil creatures. They smell bad. They look worse than they smell. And something, something, something. They must be captured and put to the sword or something like that. And then let's see. For the older sister. Is and then she'll look over. Excuse me. So bing, bang, boom. Goes over. No, that's not. This isn't. It's like in the ballpark, but it's like not right. It's almost. And then I don't really know, like, enter codes. I'll leave the sister reaction shots alone for now. I'll just focus on the Magisters, because I can intercut those scenes or those shots when I have a better idea of like how, like what the number one, what the dialogue is, because intercutting at a certain point, or maybe not intercutting, but cutting at a certain point to show the sister's reaction and stuff is important, and like what's being said will kind of affect that. So I think it would be fine to move on for now. Instead, let's stick with the Magister portion of it. After she says all this stuff and we see the sister reaction, then we've got the drunkard guy from earlier. This fellow is going to chirp up and say some slick stuff. He's trying to get attacked or something. Okay, so she walks in. What's up, Tavin? Just getting some thumbnailing kinda done. I am so sleepy. I can tell it's like slowing me down too. My legs are tired. So just come in, do this, do this, and then we have he says some slick stuff to her. has had a little bit too much to drink. And he's saying some stuff that he shouldn't. Ooh, that'd be kind of funny. Watch him like grab a handful or something. And she'd be like, these thumbs are looking good, bro. Thank you. Ouch. Ow, God. Thank you, man. I mean, this is definitely... I'm drawing way too much on this one, but I just want to see if this idea is, like, funny to work. So, yeah, so he does his death sentence move. It's a really cool move. It basically gives you a death sentence. She looks so done with everything. Good, good. Yeah, Frederick is not gonna like that. I think that was his name I joked about earlier. But he's gonna come storming up. Maybe just... Yeah, it can be a quick cut. Because we can have it to where, like... So, blah 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 comes over. Tink, tink, tink. This way, madam. Thank you for... Boom. Mages are evil. Blah blah blah. They suck. And they smell. And... we are here to exterminate them, and something, something. And then he comes out of nowhere and is like, he's drunk, of course. I don't know if there's like a, whatever, tell, but he's drunk, of course. He throws his hand around her and does a little bit too much, and then we'll cut to just the knight kind of like walking up. Excuse me. And then Maybe not a punch, but he does walk up super quick. And then we'll see him grab the dude's hand. Maybe. I want him to like. This guy's getting like flipped. There we go. That's pretty cool. Those cuts are fine. Hang on, let me stretch. I am like falling asleep at my desk. I'm so tired. Give me just a second. Oh gosh. Do you decide on a shorthand for the characters before you start boarding, or is it easier for you to just go in and figure it out during the boarding process? So I probably like a little bit of both. I guess is what I'll say, right? Because like for example, I don't know. I know you've been here a lot, Erica, but I don't know if you were here for every little thing. I won't act like that, but just in case. So like for example, for like this lady, I didn't do, or I haven't yet. I haven't done any like shorthand exploration just yet, but I know like what the silhouette is like and stuff. And so as I've been going and doing these thumbs, I'm starting to kind of I could tell this one, like literally I could tell on this one and this one. I was like, oh, I'm kind of picking up a shorthand. It's like, you know, this little thing, this little thing. You kind of put the tassels in there. Do this, you know what I mean? Like, so it kind of, in this instance, it kind of happened like organically, just as I kept drawing or whatever. But if I were to like start the boarding process and be like, okay, it's time to, you know, time to go actually board, we're going to start roughing things out, I might spend a day like simplifying the designs is usually what I'll do. I'll like take the characters and I'll be like, okay, what are your defining like traits like of your silhouette or your character? Like, what do I need to show? What can I get away with not showing and stuff? And so, but anyway, in this instance, it just kind of naturally happened, which is kind of cool. Yeah. But yeah, normally, if not just naturally happening, kind of like how it is now, for sure, like before and it's not long, but I'll spend like a day, you know, depending on how many characters, like unique characters you're messing with. I'll spend a day, like, making sure that, you know, number one, just my general shorthand is like feeling good. Like I'll do some figure drawing and like, you know, speed up the drawing process and make sure that I'm like being quick and clear with the drawings. And then, you know, just as well, after some figure drawing to get the shorthand, just the general shorthand going, spend some time like, you know, drawing the characters, simplifying their designs and stuff. So yeah. Okay, this is looking. It's looking okay. I'm gonna run through it again just to kind of see how it's feeling as a whole, and then perhaps on to the next beat. So, oh, 1 second. Okie dokie. Alright, so we've got the exterior. Oh no. Yeah, exterior intro. So exterior shots, intro of the scene. For these, just real quick before I start going through, I have some ideas. I want to do like the church. I think something like here, because there's like a statue or whatever, like out front of the church. And all that stuff. And then have the sisters like walking by or whatever, you know, on their way to the pub. I thought that'd be a cool one. But anyway, so exterior intro, then interior, crocodile, alligator. Alright. So they enter, they brush past the people that are enjoying their night. The drunkard that we see later on is getting some more drinks. He's super happy about it. Barkeep is like saying what's up, and they're like, what's up? And he's like, you tell me, mage. Not really, but something like that. And she's like, hey, you know, please. We're here to see the Phoenix or whatever. He's like, oh, yes, of course. It's like, well, the Phoenix is out right now, but feel free to wait upstairs in the meantime. There's some tables that you can chill at or whatever. Like, all right, thanks. And she's doing the cool guy wave where you like, you wave backwards for sure, because like, that's just, she's just cool like that, like 100%. 100% she's just cool like that. And then younger sister is like, thank you. And then we'll get some passing of time. So drinks will clink, songs will sing, and people will be merry. Bow, little solo on the guitar thing. And then we pan up from this shot, and we see the sister sitting there on the ledge. Older sister will call out to her, hey, you know, like, keep a low profile. What are you doing? She's like, sorry, I'm just so excited, you know? Like, we've been traveling for months, and we're finally gonna get to the encampment. It's gonna be awesome. It's like, yeah, it'll be something, all right. Like, you know, it's getting pretty hectic out there, and it's gonna get dangerous. You know that, right? She's like, yeah, I know. Something. It's like, but, you know, it'll be fun, though, right? Like, you know, we'll still have all this adventure and whatnot. Like, yeah, adventure. Flapjack, sorry. And then their conversation is interrupted by the door slamming open. She looks over, and we cut. We see the clink, clink, clink of heavy suit of armor entering. Everyone takes notice, like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Whisper. And then we see the Magister priestess and her guards enter as she enters out of the obscurity of the shadow. Doom, tink, tink, walks into frame, tink, tilt up. And then we cut to the barkeep, who's like, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, they're here. They're early. Oh my gosh. He runs over. I guess it would be pan the other way. He runs over. Hello, so sorry. You know, I wasn't expecting you guys so soon. Something. And he stops him right there, pushes him back. Like, not too close. You know, something like that. And then this guy's about, like, drawing his sword, and she's like, that's okay. I'll handle this. Or something, you know, whatever. And she starts to, like, walk through the tavern. Tink, clink. And she's got metal, like, feet on. So it's like clink, clink, clink. She's, like, talking about how mages suck, and they're here to capture them all, and anyone that helps them is a traitor. And she finishes it off with, you know, the tell of a mage, you know, in addition to their rancid stink or something like that, is the glimmer of their crystalline blue eyes. You know, we aim to close those eyes forever. And then this guy comes in, and he's like, you know, if it's blue eyes you're after, he's like, you could stare into mine all night long or something like that. And then, like, we see the knight, like, swiftly, like, come at him. And then, boom, throws him. And I guess that's what we have so far. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yes, it has to go sideways. Hang on. And then he gets thrown. this table. And a bench. In the foreground. I don't know, something like that. We'll play with the composition as we continue to work on it or whatever. But it's something like this, right? I think. All right. Boom. You know, he gets thrown and is tossed into a table where people are sitting, enjoying their, well, they were enjoying their evening, I guess. Oh my gosh. Clink. Lands there, smack, and then he's knocked out. Something. You can look at me all night. Comes in quick. Throw. Smash. Boom. And then we'll see the knight. After just throwing him. So proud of it. Honestly, what a great throw. Really deserves to be proud of it. try and jeez Louise, so I'm gonna try and go for another hour. That is an excellent observation, Erica. That is an absolutely excellent observation. Sorry, I'm responding to a text. But yes, that's exactly it. I noticed that you often break up one set of actions into 3 panels. Does that help you keep from overboarding the actions and convey the most important elements? It does. It does exactly that. So it's pretty good to have an action or a beat kind of be relegated to just a beginning, middle, and end. And so, for example, I don't know. I guess this is a good one, right? Like, I very much could have just had it go bink bink, for sure. But if this is the beginning, I guess you could argue, right? Like, if this is the beginning, it's him hitting the wall. This would be the middle, is him sliding down. And then this would be like, this is the end of this action. It's like him settling. And you do that, or you can do that with like a lot of things, like opening a door, or, hitting something. But yeah, without overdoing it, because again, forgive me honestly today. I know I've said it plenty of times. I'm just a little tired. It's hard for me to like collect my thoughts to give like a solid response. But no, that's exactly right. If I need to keep myself on track and not over animate something, or even just overthink something in general, trying to like simplify it down into its like beginning, middle, and end. Whether it's a beat or an action or something, if you can do it in less than that, then awesome. Just do it in less than that. Not everything needs to be given 3 parts. Also, sometimes you might need more than 3, just depending on how drawn out the action is and like what is important for you to convey. But a good rule of thumb is like, for sure, like trying to get an action done in 3 drawings or in 3 segments is super solid. So. Boom, boom, boom. It's like, hey, something. This guy, Sir Frederick, is super jealous of this guy right now. Didn't know the 3-act structure item could be modified to fit beats for individual actions. Yeah. And I don't know how like 1-to-1 that crossover is, but like, just to put it simply, like thinking of like actions and like, segmented into like 3 parts, just the beginning of the action, whatever the most important middle part of the action is, and then the end of the action, right? Like, if you think of like, I don't know how much everyone's familiar with like what's that book, Captain Underpants or whatever, right? But like, you would flip between A and B like over and over again, like really really quick, right? Man, I'm killing this book drawing. Jeez Louise. Hey, look at that. That's a pretty solid book. It's not perfect, but it's a pretty solid book, I will say. I'm pleasantly pleased with that description of the book. Hell yeah. Anyway, you'll flip back and forth, and you'll see like Captain Underpants or whatever like throw a punch, and it's just like no punch punch, no punch punch, no punch punch. And so like to make it a little bit clearer, you just have that extra page in there sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes you might do like a breakdown in between. So that's where the beginning, middle, and end comes in. It's like if you're flipping through the actions or whatever, you should be able to see the action take place in those three like panels, frames, steps, whatever you want to use. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that little book somewhere. Proud of that little book. This Cal guy is pretty good, y'all. What's up? Well, if it isn't Reginald Jacobs, the collaborator on this project. I've been busy, and the crazy part is that it's been 3 hours, and it feels like it's been much longer. I'm so tired, but yeah, let me run through what I have so far. Again, the way that I've been saying it today is that these thumbnails aren't. This is essentially what I would call like a rough pass of like the thumbnails, right? Because again, we're still working on the script, RJ, so it's like the exact cuts that we would need, I just don't know just yet, because like, depending on what the dialogue is, I'm going to choose to cut differently to show, certain things. So this is just to try and get like a general skeleton of like what the thumbs could be. So what I have so far is like some exterior intro shots, maybe the girls walking through town, like heading towards the inn. So they enter the inn, we like pan down to follow them over to the counter. They work their way through the crowd. The drunkard is at the bar top getting some more drinks, and the girls walk up to take his place where he was standing. The barkeep turns and is like, "Hey, how can I help you guys today?" And she's like, "We're here to see the Phoenix. We're here to do something." And he's like, "Huh, okay." And he looks down. She's like looking around, and then the sister stands in front of her, and we pan back up to the sister, and she's like, like blah 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 blah. And he's like, okay. He's like, "Phoenix is gone right now, but he'll be back later. Feel free to wait upstairs at some of the tables." And she's like, "Okay." And then this is a cool guy wave. So she's like doing the backwards wave, because she's cool like that. So she's doing the cool guy wave. Younger sister's like, "Thank you." And then some passing time. So like when they walk away, we cut and we see like clink, yeah, and you get that fantasy like something like that, right? And they're just hanging out in the tavern, drinking, having a good time, and then we see the guy shredding on the guitar, and then we pan up, and she's chilling up at the balcony like watching, and the older sister calls her over. She's like, "Hey, get away from there. We're supposed to be keeping a low profile." She's like, okay. She's like, "I'm just so excited. We're this close to the place. What do you think it's going to be like? Blah, blah, blah." She's like, well, I think it'll be like this, Like, you got to understand, like, stuff's getting pretty hectic out there. Like, it's going to get dangerous as we continue, we shouldn't take it so lightly." She's like, okay, you're probably right." Something like that. Like, but we can totally blah, blah, blah. Like, don't feel so bad, right? She's like, "Oh, yeah, that is right." And then off screen, we hear the door slam open, and then the sisters, like, turn to look. And the metal clinking of, like, a full suit of armor is, like, clinking in. Clink, clink, clink. Everyone's like stopped what they're doing to like notice. Clink, clink, and then through the shadow, this figure starts to emerge, and we cut, and they're walking, towards clink, 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 and then she stops and stands and like stares out and like peers over the like inn, like looking around at everyone. And the barkeep is like, "Oh my gosh, they're here early. Jeez Louise!" And so he runs out to see them. He's like, "Hey, I wasn't expecting you guys back so soon. Something, something." And he gets interrupted by the knight, like pushing him back, like, "Don't approach the priestess magistrate," something like that. And this guy's got his hand on her sword, and she tells him, she's like, "It's all right, Frederick. He's fine." And so then she starts walking through, and she's like giving her like explanation of like what they're doing. Clink, clink, mages and all the mage stuff. Mages. Clink, clink, mages. Dude, get down from there. What are you doing? Mages. Something like that. And then, something with their blue eyes, and we'll shut every last one of those blue eyes. And then the drunkard guy comes up, and he's like, what's it called? If you're looking for blue eyes, like, you can stare into mine, like, tonight or something, or all night, blah, blah, blah. And then it cuts, and we see the knights, like, swiftly, like, coming straight towards the camera. And then, boom, the dude gets flipped off of him, and lands smack, boom, and then that's what I've got so far. That's what I got so far. And I'm tired as hell. Nice. And then I drew this book. And that was it. Got some quick little notes. Sure. Yeah, if you want to. Let me hop over to Discord, my dude. I've got it. I'll activate it now. There we go. All right, so RJ has joined us here on stream. He's the collaborator for the project. He'll be handling part of the scenes, including...
I'm like waving to my computer right now. I don't know why I'm doing.
No, you're good. Yeah, so he'll be handling some of these sequences in here. The fight, this part here. And so, yeah, so what were you thinking? And again, I can't stress this enough. These thumbs are...
Oh, rough. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just legitimately like the very first of the first pass, just to get just to assign a visual representation to the beats. Because
No, I feel like you did. Yeah, I feel like you did a good job already. So, like, a really, like, solid start.
Okay.
So it's like... That's what I'm saying. It's like, very nitpicky notes, you know what I mean? Like, just for, like, if you want to, like, type it again, but, like, it's a very solid start. That's why I feel like it's, like, okay to, like, say something.
Sure.
All right, so question one. How attached to you are, like, to having all the establishing shots of, like, them walking into the bar? Just, like, all the white shots. I feel like there's a way you could probably... Just food for thought. You don't have to like think about it now. I know you're tired, so just food for thought. It's like
you're talking about like at the like start of the sequence,
yeah,
like having them. I mean, we have that model to like play with, so it's like you know, like we've got that big ass church, and there's all the banners and stuff streamed through, you know, the town. Like, I don't know, it just feels like it feels like it wouldn't detract, but at the same time, like it would it wouldn't add like something amazing, but like visually the shots would be cool and compelling to like bring someone into it. I think. I don't
Yes,
think they're
yes.
necessary. I think you could just open with the shot that I have of them like coming here like into the bar. Um,
Yeah.
but I think these like exterior intro shots could be cool. Again, they're not necessary, but yeah, as far as these shots go, it's just they enter the bar, they walk by some of the people or the tavern. They walk through, some of the people in the tavern to go,
Hmm.
over to the counter, and then they walk up to the counter. So, it's like those exterior shots, I mean, they could be, you know, there or not, I guess.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was just asking how attached you are to them because I was like, yeah, you could probably play with those. We could probably play with the 3D models some for the intro shots because they're like I remember getting notes like from the very like from like class. I'm just like bringing it up. It's like I think I remember Trey Bongiorno saying like how to keep the interest like the intro like the establishing shot super interesting to like strike interest immediately. Um, You know what I mean? Like just like how could you like tie it into the scene without it just being like a wide shot? Because I remember that being like one of the first notes of advice I got from him about some sequences I was emitting. It was like pretty similar in like introduction. Like it was like it started with like some wide shots. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And I think it was the same way with Steve's class. I think, but yeah, yeah. That's just being nitpicky. Just food for thought. You don't gotta think about it now because you're tired. You just already put all this work in. Uh,
Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, I haven't even done the like establishing exterior shots yet, so I don't.
Okay, so you haven't gotten there yet, so okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally not even drawn yet. The only thing I've done
Yeah.
is like the intro into them walking, like them entering the bar. Like it's literally this shot. Like this shot. Um, I know that the stream is a little bit behind, so let me
Yeah.
turn on. Let me stream to
Okay.
you in
Yeah, I'm
Discord.
like, yeah.
Um,
Okay, I'm full screen.
but I mean, like this is the only
Oh, okay.
shot
I
that
see. I
I've
see.
done.
I
Like
see.
it's
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
just walking in. As far as like
Okay.
the
I see.
exterior shots go, I mean, let me see, where are we at? There we go. Um, like I haven't even messed with like anything exterior yet. But like as far as like exterior shots go, like I was thinking, you know, um, for example, like we've got the church model and stuff, and it could be cool to like have the church, um, I should like make this like way way higher, and then like it's got that like fountain or whatever with like the goddess looking model or whatever, and then
Yeah.
like the sisters could like walk by and then like look like over at the church, just to like kind of like symbolize and like hint that like there's some connection there. And then when we see like inside, it's like the magister's like, oh, it's like they're hunting them. It's like walking by this church is like walking by
Oh yeah,
like
like if like how easy? No, I think that'd be a lot. What if it was like instead of the idol that they have in near the church, like it's the symbol I was talking about.
uh
Like in the like I had the idea of the snake strangling the dragon, like
yeah,
that sort of symbology would be pretty interesting to throw there. Like they see that in the very
yeah,
beginning. You know what I mean?
um
Just have something drawn.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I mean, it just depends on how like close you cut into. I mean, that's something that if you wanted to spend the extra time on it, you could model it or just draw it carefully.
Mm, yeah.
But I mean, that's fine. Like probably more than likely I'd say like draw like a completely straight version of it, like just a flat straight version of the emblem, whatever it is that you're imagining, and then refine it, and then when it comes to
Mm,
like placing it, on the church tower or whatever, we can just like, you know, twist it like this, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So like you get your emblem done, and then we can just match it to the perspective of the drawing or of the model.
Mm.
I mean, but yeah, I haven't done any exterior
Yeah.
establishing
I
shots.
was just making quickly. It didn't. It's just like quick little
Hmm?
idea, just food for thought. You don't have to like change anything.
Yeah, no, I'm super down to make it however you think is best. Um,
Um, I also was thinking. I thought we, not like anything crazy, but like I thought we were agreeing that how old the characters were. Like
mhm.
that's another thing I was thinking about because I was like, the younger sister does not feel like I think we were saying she's like 18, 19 ish, right? I was
Oh,
like,
the young.
maybe we were thinking younger than that, I guess, but.
Yeah, I definitely was. I mean, I was thinking that she was at least between like I don't know, 12 and 18, maybe 12 and 16. Because,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
want there to be, like, a need. Like, I mean, obviously there's a need to protect your siblings, but I want there to be, like, how do I say, like, uh, I don't know. Like, obviously there's a need to protect family, but if I'm thinking of, like, protecting family versus, like, protecting, like, my little sister, like, my young, little sister from, like this like fanatic cult
Mm,
or whatever.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
still family. It's the same thing, but it feels a little bit different. But also, their age isn't going to come up, so it's just really visual. It's just like,
Yeah, visual. Yeah, because she felt really like small for. But I mean, it's probably about it, right? But yeah, yeah. Anyways, side note, quick note on it. But
yeah.
I think my one note that I was thinking about, like whenever I was talking about the drunkard, like later on, I think everything else looks pretty good. The drunkard, like that when he puts the arm around her.
Hmm.
I was thinking like he gets snatched from this frame. Like we don't see the walk up. We just see him being thrown, and then we like see the movement afterwards. Like we know who grabs him, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's funnier for him to like leave the frame. Like just get snagged and thrown, and like we cut to him like the action of him being thrown and him landing, right? Like we have those shots, but we don't like necessarily need to see him walk up.
Okay.
Just as like an economical thing, like it is funnier a little bit more whenever like you just see him just leave frame really fast, and then he gets tossed and he just lands on the table.
The only thing is, the reason why I added that walk up is because like one, I think it like helps to like build that like that quick aggression, I guess, that like these knights have. Like you don't see him start walking. You also don't see him grab him. You just see him like, just like coming towards camera, right? Um, and the reason, one of the main reasons for that is the magister just finished her decree about hunting mages and blah blah blah, and she walked from here basically clear over here, and so the drunkard and the magister are here, and so if without having this like fast paced walk up, if it just goes, we'll catch them all, and crush those blue eyes, and he's like, hey, blue eyes, like something something, and then it's just immediately tossing. It's like, what is this guy teleporting? Like, how did the knight who was like over here, like, end up over here in like the literal next cut? And it's like it's understandable uh that he would have just walked over, like, for sure. I get that it could be
Yeah, yeah. I feel like you
suspended.
don't need the like that's like extra animation. Like I'm just thinking like also that, but like it's the act of him like it's just I think it's funnier like you don't need to see him walk up. It's just that the guards like you remember like even initially you had him like hey stay back right like in the very beginning right like I remember watching it and like he stops the innkeeper from getting too close right like I feel like it'd be really funny for this guy to be like you see them put the knight's hands get put onto the drunkard on like in that frame right and then you see like the toss, right? And then like you're basically like you I think you still understand that he's like I don't think you need to see him come up, right? I feel like you already understand that they're pretty defensive about this anyways. Um but it's just like I think it was like, oh yeah, just a cutting more animation. It's like more economical. And I think it's a little funnier for just it to be immediately grab and throw, right? From what I remember, I gotta find an example. You know what I mean? Like I think I've seen a couple of examples that are like that, where like it's just immediate. You don't need to like have them run up. Um,
Okay. Was there anything else?
just that was it. That was pretty much it. That was my quick little note. Everything else looked good. So I like the shots with like that the tracking walk shot right there. It's pretty good. Um, the one right before the drunkard touches like puts her arms around. Are you boarding like up to down like from the left to right?
Yeah, it
Okay,
goes.
okay, yeah, making sure, just making sure. Yeah, yeah, I like the shots where like they tell them to get down, like it's just like the tracking shots. Those are really nice. Oh wait, one more thing was maybe in the reveal, maybe there could be some sort of like upshot um
And what
in
reveal?
there. Oh, when they're like the priestess is walking in.
It's right here.
Up. I see. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, that's about it. Looking good though.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have you messed
Good
with
look.
any of it?
No, I've been busy this morning. I was like ripping and running, uh, with the Verizon thing I was telling you about.
Mm.
My God. Yeah. But good start, man. Good start.
Appreciate it, man. It's
I was like, I think I looked at your stream like at the 30-minute mark, and I saw you drawing the first couple of thumbnails, and me, like, I left for Verizon and came back, and I was like, oh my God, no way I spent that long. Dude, it was
that's
like, no way I spent that long there, dude. I was so mad.
that's funny.
I mean, everything got taken care of, but at the same time, like, fuck.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm thinking what we'll do
Mhm.
is we'll, number one, obviously, when I get done with stream, which I think I'm gonna, it sucks. Sorry, everyone, again for the last couple of days have been like short. I just, for whatever reason, internally have not been feeling well. I'm super healthy, but like I just did not get enough sleep last night.
Oh yeah,
Um,
this brother has been waking up.
it's
I
been so
I, I saw
bad.
them messages. 5 hours of sleep. Full. I can double. I can. Yeah, he sent me messages. I woke up at 5 in the morning. He was like, "Hey, yeah, man." I was like, "What? You ain't sleep yet?" Yeah. This man hasn't been sleeping.
Yeah, so yeah, forgive me guys. But anyway, RJ, so I'm thinking
Yeah.
I'm gonna be done with stream here in like around 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Good 4 hour stream, and then if you're not busy, we can, you know, chat about the short and update the script and some of the updated beats and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then what we can do is continue on. I mean, obviously we can do it together separately, whatever. But we can continue
Mhm.
on with these thumbs, and continue to like get a visual representation of the beats.
Yeah.
Refine fireworks all week. Make it hard to sleep. That's exactly right, dude. This guy bars, man.
Actually, yeah, true.
But yeah, we can finish out this like super rough first pass thumbnail pass.
Yeah.
Um, take a look at the models, compare them to the thumbs, and try and morph the visual essence of the thumbs into the model and find shots that are representative of the thumbs but have better composition, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah. What were you thinking? Like maybe a couple days? Or are you thinking you just try to do that after the stream, like with these
Oh,
thumbs
I mean, we can. Well, number one, thumbnails, like we agreed, thumbnails will be done by the end of the
after the?
month.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
period. Like all of our thumbnails hopefully should be done by the end of the
Yeah.
month.
Yeah.
But as far as like getting together and doing the model thumbnail thing, we can do that
on Thursday. We can do that over the weekend.
Yeah, I'll come up with some stuff tonight, and I'll bring some thumbs as well.
Yeah.
So just yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Thursday sounds good.
Yeah, I just want to get in the immediate though. Definitely rewrite the beats since we've changed a couple things, and then continue working on the script. Because there's a lot of things in here, like the conversation between the sisters up on the
Yeah,
balcony,
yeah, I
and
noticed. Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
yeah.
Magister says that you know the script is gonna change what the thumbnails like look like, right? Like cutting on certain words and holding on
Mhm.
others, right? So got to make sure we get the script done so that we can, when it comes to doing our like final thumbnail pass, we have a more accurate depiction of what we're going for.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, nice.
Oof. I got this Chipotle ranch chicken taco staring at me.
Bro, you were eating a chicken salad with like French fries in it, and then you panned up and showed me a burrito. Like, dude, you're eating way
Big
too
bag,
much.
big bag. I ate really light for breakfast, so I'm like, this is my dinner technically.
Bro, you sent me a 4 egg omelet with
But
like.
that was for two people.
Oh, okay.
Because my dad, I shared that with my dad. That was not just me.
All right, I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I had like that and some whole grain toast. So
Mm.
like no nothing on it, just toasted fucking whole grain toast and that. So yeah, this is gonna be my dinner pretty much, all my food. Maybe I'll eat oatmeal later, but that's about it.
Nice. Yeah, oatmeal is so yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were there any beats?
Big back.
Big
Yes,
back titties. That's
sir.
great, Garrett. um, were there any beats that you wanted to? I know you discussed the ones on stream, but were there any beats that you wanted to discuss while I have you here? Or did you get most of everything uh, that you wanted to say out?
Hmm.
Any
Yeah,
any
that's
any
pretty much
new
it.
beats you wanted to talk about?
No, not really, no.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
I hope
we
you can't
can.
hear me smacking right now. Let me just
I don't think so. I mean,
okay, cool.
maybe, but I mean, I don't know. It's part of the ASMR portion of the stream.
Yeah. The guest appearance to ASMR stream.
Yeah, dude. So what did we say? The drunkard. Oh yeah, and then the innkeeper. Oh wait, no, I see. I remember now, dude. I am. My mind is gone.
Yeah, you've been working for a while, bro.
I'm brain rotted.
Yeah, yeah. Have you gotten up and taken a little like break or whatever?
Yeah, I've gone. I've like eaten some food and
Okay.
I've refilled my water twice now, and stuff like that. Done some stretching and some walking.
Nice, nice.
Oops. Something like that. That's got to be that's got to be one of my catchphrases when I stream. I say that
What?
so often. Something like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'll get a drawing done. I'll be like, yeah, I like this idea or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. I thought the taco would be spicier. Oh my god.
How's he throwing this?
You played any of the Elden Ring DLC, RJ?
No. I've been playing just Monster Hunter,
Mm.
just a little bit. I've been so tired.
It's coming around, I guess, man. Everyone's getting tired.
Yeah, that was like all my calories in the day right there. Oh my God. Ooh. Damn, that really wasn't as much food as you thought it was. It wasn't a lot for real.
Bro, what do you... That's crazy to say that. It was like a 10-ounce salad and then like a 2-pound burrito. What are you talking
It wasn't salad though. It wasn't salad. It was some just big bag food.
It was crazy.
I'm gonna scarf this water down there. Ooh, wee.
Boom. I think this knight has a crush on the Magister.
Wow.
I mean, he's just doing too much.
Mm.
I don't really know how else to... Maybe that's our next project.
Yeah. The Crush Chronicles of this Magister Knight.
Yeah, exactly.
Today she glanced at me with anger. Ugh.
Okay.
That's what I imagine. How like that's what I'm just thinking. You know,
He's
how else would it go?
He's stoked about it.
Yeah.
God, I wish she would hunt me.
Okay, that one. Maybe you just doing too little. Oh, wow.
Maybe you're just doing too little. Thank you, dude. I think so as well. So, boom, gets thrown. And then he stands up all cool as shit. And then we can...
Turn your mic up, dude. What is that? Who's who?
Oh, probably me. I'm just so soft-spoken.
Okay.
I feel like everyone... Like RJ, because I was watching the stream that you joined on last time, RJ.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's probably much better. And dude, you were like crystal clear. Like it sounded like it was your stream.
Yeah, this is my stream, guys. This is actually me drawing right now. This kid Cali guy has been he's been tailing me, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was your mic. Yep.
Yep. Thought so. I had a feeling.
Mm. Wow. I got more. What the fuck?
More still? How? Nah, dude. No way. That's like
I think it's
legitimately. That's just legitimately. I'm soft spoken. I gotta get like right up next to the mic.
all right. No, all right. You're back up. Because I can hear you crystal clear already. You know, I don't need to hear you even, but you back up. Back up. Okay. Too close. Oh, literally just screamed. Nice.
want to do. Yeah, and then the knight that was keeping the the innkeeper still.
Did you just make a solid grid line box for all of those, by the way, and like just duplicate it?
Yeah, so I, what's it called? I got the.
The ellipse, like the rectangle tool.
No, I just used my brush. I just.
Okay.
I got like a big brush, something like that, and then I went and used Alt and Shift, because if you do.
Yeah, the straight line.
Yeah, that, and then if you do them together, it's straight, right? So I just alternated. Yeah. I did it all at once, like without letting go, because I wanted it to be one box, right? That I could grab, and so then I placed them all within the thing, and then spaced them out.
While I'm sitting down.
Put some energy in your voice when you're talking to us, dude. I'm so sounding like a damn ASMR streamer. This is why I tunnel vision on my stuff, dude. I'm not about to stream and get bullied at the same time.
Right? Yeah. Tell her. Let us know who's streaming this. That's correct. That's crazy. I'm gonna get right into thumbs. Warm up. If I warm up, I'll spend too long on it.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna. It's exactly right. I was going to do continue on from the head studies and spend a little bit of time warming up, but then I was like, I'll just end up doing that all day long. Like I need to start the thumbs. Like I just need to. I'm encouraging you. All right. Thank you. I accept.
Wait, what? How big is the tablet screen?
22-inch.
Oh yeah, you got the bigger one.
20.
Yeah, I got the Wacom one. You got the baby one.
Couldn't be me.
Okay, this guy. Excuse me. All right, listen here. News flash, buddy. I'm gonna highlight whatever part. First. I'm just gonna separate the parts out in the dot as well. By the way.
Yeah, go for it. Do whatever you want.
It's my stream now.
So
Ha 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 ha.
he would have been holding.
Oh, did you have exactly how we laid out who was doing what? You had kind
of. It's the beats have been changed. You know what I mean? But I do.
Yeah.
Like for example,
okay, there we go. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So again, the beats have been changed, but
I'll just soft highlight it, different colors, the same colors, to keep it consistent.
Did you get it?
Smoke clear reveal, mage. Let me just screen cap it. My I'm literally sitting here like thinking I can remember that. My ass will not remember that.
Got it.
I got it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I want to do like.
Yeah, finally canceled my Adobe Suite today.
About time.
Yeah, brother, I got rid of all that. It was like they it was so crazy because as soon as you try to cancel the subscription, they'll always give you the pity like, "Hey, we don't want you canceling on us, so we're lower it down to 15 a month." And I'm like, "What?" It was so crazy. Like they're like begging on their knees, wanting you to stay as a customer. Yeah.
Yeah, I do that with my uh, internet bill like every 3 months.
They can't because they lower it down for some reason. Why am I being? I see the cameras. Oh, oh, you just damn, you got that on camera. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You said that shit out loud. No, no. I'm contacting the internet provider right now.
Bro, the door to door people tell you to do it.
Oh, that's
They'll
funny.
come by and be like, "Hey, I'm with Cox. I'm in the area, or I'm with Windstream," and then if the conversation's not going well or if they're chill, they'll just be like, "Hey, by the way, like, don't forget to do this." Like, oh shoot, you're right. Thank you.
Mm-mm. Excellent. Excellent. Notes for the future. Yeah, that should literally cut $60 out of my daily monthly thing because like Storyboard Pro and like Harmony is already enough, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't even need Discord Nitro anymore, to be honest. My other
Yeah.
job stopped.
I guess that's a good point too. That's how I was uploading stuff. But it's just I don't know. It's kind of nice being able to just upload basically anything you want.
Yeah, it's true. We're pretty much on Discord all the damn time, so it's like, you know, why not?
I want this divide. Position like this. Caleb Silas scratching the board is so satisfying now that I can hear it. I see, dude. I had it turned down for a reason.
I hear it now. I turned the stream up for like 2 seconds.
That's
That's funny.
crazy, dude. I gotta check. Maybe it'll be better. I'll mess with like OBS settings on the off day, guys, and I'll see if there's like noise cancellation and all that. I'll do a little bit of work on the stream. How about that, guys? Sorry.
Yeah.
Woo! Add things.
Noted. Boom, that's it. Can they hear that? I hope they can't hear that. I do not know where you just clicked that lap track button.
Yeah.
He's him, guys. He's him.
You think you're just so funny.
Yeah, I think I'm a comedic genius. All right. That should have never not.
See how no one's laughing.
Yeah.
Comedic genius, my ass.
Yeah.
Hey.
You need somebody take this nigga soundboard away from him. He needs to not have that shit. I thought that yeah. Nah, this man, nah. Mayor of Clownville right here. Hey, this is the rest is. I can't think this work is like looking at it again. I think it's pretty evenly dispersed. Oh, just talking about
on
the
beats and
workload.
stuff.
It feels like looking at it. Like it feels like if you looked at the Google Doc, it feels like it's heavy leaning work side towards me, but I don't think it is because all the stuff in the beginning.
I'll have to take a look here in a bit.
Yeah.
Looking at the way that my beats are written out, like
Yeah,
on the story,
yeah, I can. I'm like, I look like you're
leaning
gonna.
towards me.
Yeah. You got a lot of. You put a lot of stuff in there.
But I don't mind it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's not gonna be that bad. We'll find a way and make a difference. Why is
that? You're actually right, Axel. I did say that last time. You 100% copy.
liar, pants on fire.
All right, guys. 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go and try and relax. Get ready for some good sleep tonight.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be 7 hours of getting ready for bed.
Yeah. I always gotta make sure to get the hell away from my computer like an hour or two before bed, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll sit down and watch a show or something on like my PS4, and like I'll easily like get tired watching that shit. Just gotta put that phone down.
Yeah, that was the main thing. I was just studying. I was just up all night, just like, I don't know, reading.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Remember that guy again? The guy that goes like, it's not about all the material things, it's about knowledge. Who's that guy?
God, dude, what's his name?
He's like the scheme guy. He's like the pyramid scheme dude.
I can see his face, dude.
Yeah, with the fucking black hair, the glasses, and he's like right next to his Corvette.
Yeah. You want to know how I got this Corvette? What's his face?
Google on this shit.
It feels like it's like Joey or Tony, because he's like you gotta read books or something. You gotta read books.
Here, Ty Lopez. There it is.
Yeah.
This is so memeable. My new Lamborghini right here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Knowledge. It's so fucking
knowledge.
I'm just gonna say this here. You can speak it whenever, but my God,
thanks,
8 years ago, man. 8 years ago, it was popping. Yeah.
Me just watching.
Hopefully I don't have to repot my succulent soon. Oh God, I think it's growing fast.
Nice.
This is my my intro plan. I'm probably gonna get more, but see how this one goes.
We started with a succulent and it died, and then we got another one, and then the original one came back.
You resuscitated with the homie. Damn.
And now we've got like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 different like vine plants and stuff.
Nice. As long as they're low maintenance, there's like some plants that just need a lot.
Yeah. flip, land, smash. Okay, then the innkeeper comes in, and he checks to see how he's doing. It's getting there. Man. Oh. All right. Let's run through it one more time. And if you notice anything new or whatever, feel free to comment on it. Obviously, we talked about the things we did earlier, so I'm going to just go through the beats as I have them with obviously your changes, in mind, since we talked about them already.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that'll be it for stream. So let me get set up here. All right. So they enter in through the inn and walk through the people enjoying their night. The drunkard character is going to be at the bar top collecting his drinks, and he turns away, and the girls take his place where he was standing. Speak to the barkeeper or the innkeeper. They're like, yo, we'd like an audience with this person. He's like, huh? Like, kind of curious. Like, how do you know about that? And he sees the younger sister. She, like, looks around. He sees the gleam. And then the older sister steps in front of her. He's like, hey, like, don't make a big deal out of it, blah, blah, blah. Like, we just want to see this guy. He's like, okay. He's like, that's fine. It's like, go on upstairs. He'll be back later, whatever. All right, thank you. And then clink, people enjoying their night, drinks, that kind of stuff. Different shots. I just did this one because it was easy, but there'll be a few other shots of whatever. And then dude playing music, and we pan up, and she's chilling at the balcony looking over, and older sister calls her back. Hey, get away from there. We're supposed to be keeping a low profile. She comes skipping back. She's like, sorry, I'm just so excited, something. I hope the encampment's like this and that, blah, blah, blah. She's like, yeah, sure, but, it's getting pretty dangerous out there, and, there's a lot to keep track of. Like, you got to be careful. It's not all games. She's like, okay, I know, sorry. She's like, but, it can be fun, blah, 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 blah. She's like, oh, yeah, really, thanks. That's cool. And then off screen, we hear the door open slam, and then the sisters look off screen to be like, what was that? We see the heavy metal armor plated boots coming in, like clink, 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 as they take their position. Everyone in the inn just kind of stops what they were doing to take notice. The two guards now stand at the door as a shadowy figure emerges from outside, walking through. Clink, 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 clink. And the Magister Priestess stands there, eyeing across the entire inn, taking, stock of everyone in it. Barkeep sees who's here and rushes over. Oh my gosh, hey, I didn't realize you guys were coming so early. Something, something. The knight keeps him from getting any closer. Step back. Something, something. The Magister sees that, this guy was, like, readying his sword. She's like, it's okay, Frankfurt. I got this. And, like, walks through. She's, says her decree about mages and stuff. Mages suck and they smell bad, and everyone that is a mage should die. And if you're friends with a mage, you should die also. And, all this stuff. Mages suck. And they've got these special blue eyes, and we're going to shut them all forever. The end. Mages suck. And he's like, if you want blue eyes, you could look into mine all night and suck, and as he's saying all that stuff, the knight, rushes forward, boom, and throws him, and slam, boom, crash. He lands against the table, and then we cut back and we see the knight, recovering from that as he stands there, staring him down. The innkeeper, oh my gosh, hey, please calm down. He rushes past the knight's hand, so the knight just lowers his hand instead and starts to walk forward, following the innkeeper. The innkeeper rushes in to the screen to look after the guy as this knight circles back to stand behind the Magister. This one kind of stands there watching, and that's where we've got so far. I said, and
nice.
That's what we have so far.
No, I was saying nice.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Clap is he clapped. Did it like 3 times. Standing on the
But yeah, not a bad first pass. I think some things are good to stay. There's a few things that need to be changed. We'll talk about what you brought up when we work out the beats in the script later tonight and tomorrow. But yeah, good. I mean, if I can, if I say so myself, good stuff today.
I'm gonna try and get my sleep schedule on track, because I have been enjoying the absolute hell out of stream, but I'm really upset that I'm not coming with as much energy as I have been. But it's been pretty hectic on my end, so I'm gonna get that figured out. RJ and I are gonna get the beats and script worked out, and then when we come back Friday, I'll keep roughing out these thumbnails, and if we're lucky, no promises on this one, but if we're lucky, there's a possibility that maybe the beats and script will be in a good enough place that next week we can start the final thumbnail pass. But we'll see about that. But anyway, RJ, thank you for joining me, my dude. Everyone on stream, I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. It was a good day, good stream, and yeah, we'll be back Friday for another thumbnail session. So thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.